Alrighty, I think the stream is up. Looks like it's working. So here we go. We're now done with the main story quests. And we're at basically the end game. It's time to start knocking out hunter rank quests. It operates a little differently though, and I'll explain that when I'm done with this. So we're back at basically beginning of the game. This is what's going on. We gotta start hunting all the monsters all over again. But these are harder versions of them. These are the high rank, if you want to call it, hunter rank versions of them. They hit a lot harder. And I'm lagging. I was worried about this. I've been logged into the game longer than started streaming. I've been logged on for the past hour and a half, and it's been a lag fest the whole time. I have no idea what's going on today versus any other day. But today it's been exceptionally bad. Oh, I just noticed all my guys are gunners. Timing's just a little off. I hope this lag clears up. There you go. That was it's the high rank Caesar burr. Now things hit a lot harder. My armor is still, I guess, story mode armor or low rank armor, whatever you want to call it. So I've done a few of these high rank things or hunter rank things on my own, and stuff hits really hard. So my armor definitely needs to be upgraded. I'm surprised that I'm getting this much lag at this time of day. Well, it's Friday our time, but it's Saturday their time, so there's probably a lot of people still playing. Okay, so I'll explain something here. In these hunter rank quests, you now earn these tickets, these we'll call them stones, and these red coins, and then you get high rank hunter rank parts from the monsters. I'm probably just gonna call them high rank stuff, because it's gonna get annoying to try to remember to keep calling them hunter rank when I've played all the other Monster Hunters, and this would be like high rank. Okay. So instead of the tabs that you've seen me play through before, these are like the story mode or the low rank quests. Once you get done with the main story quest, it ends you off on this tab right here. It's covered up by this text that's scrolling across my screen right now. So you click this button. These are the high rank or the hunter rank monsters. They're all listed here, which should be more familiar if you're used to playing Monster Hunters. There was a huge list, and you just kind of chose the stuff you wanted. I don't know if it'll unlock more things. I think everything's just unlocked already. I have 3 pages of quests that I can look at. These are level 1 or high rank 1. I don't know. It's kind of confusing because I don't know what the actual name is, but I'm just going to call it what I think it is. So these are the level 1 stuff. These are level 2. So these are going to be a little harder. So this tells you how many tickets you can get. So 1, 1. This one can give 1 or 2. And you get these white tickets at the end of completion of the quest. I have 5 right now. Down here, there's a bunch of stuff that's locked. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's just something. I got 25 and I cash it in and I unlock it, and it gives me something, or if it's a new quest I can do. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to figure that out as we play. Unless someone else already knows. And it looks like there's 7 of them. Yeah. And then these ones have these little things. I think these are quests. And then these are like maybe urgent. Not urgent. Unstable environment. Okay. You also get those these white stones we were talking about. These are used. You need them now to make a lot of your equipment and stuff. I'll show you that here in a second. There's another tab like this in the other departure gate where it was all the snowy one north of the town, but it's still locked to me. I see a bunch of, when I hover over it, there's a bunch of red things, so I probably have to unlock. Maybe I have to unlock these 3 things to get to it. I don't know. We'll find out shit as we go. Okay. The bounty board. Now that I'm maxed out rank, I get the white tickets. It seems like it updates more because now I can do 6. But I think that's it's storing up the ones I didn't do from the previous 2 days. Because I didn't do any bounties the day that I hit max or that I completed the quest. I didn't do any yesterday when I didn't play. Well, I didn't stream it anyways. I played a little bit. And then server reset again, what, an hour ago? Or whatever. So I got 2 more. They work the same way. Except the rewards, I don't know why I'm still getting experience, because it doesn't do anything at this point. This does nothing. Unless it does, but I don't think it does anything, because Now it seems like only doing quests, the experience you get from quests, is what levels your hunter rank up. But you still get a decent amount of money, gold, and you still get the tickets. Okay, so basically nothing much has changed with the bounties. Now let me show you what those red coins are for. Oh, something else you might have noticed. After completing that quest, I only have 28 tickets. The quest now costs 2 tickets to do. I'll show you where you can find that information. See down here? 2. So every time you go on one of these hunter rank quests, it takes 2 of your tickets. That means you can actually blow through your tickets a lot faster. Because if you're already used all your tickets and then you're logging in for a new day, you only have the 10 new tickets that you're going to get for that day. You're not going to get any more tickets for main quest because there isn't any anymore unless they add some down the road. But my rest quest, I don't see red quest anymore. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with them. So that means you'd be able to hunt 5 things and then you're done. Well, technically you could hunt 3 more things if you bought the 6 coins from the specialty merchant. So you could do 8 hunts a day. That's if you've exhausted all your tickets. I had a bunch saved up from just doing so many main story quests and not going through them fast enough. So I have several stored up. So I can hunt 15 times. I also still have the 20 weekly reserved ones. So I can actually do a lot of hunting. But if you're up on the game a lot and like you're playing this game a lot, because I don't play it a whole lot. I play it maybe the 4 hours that I stream it or so, and then I don't touch it after that. But if you're playing this more as like your main game, you might actually have ticket problems. I didn't know at Hunter Rank it used 2. That I never saw that information anywhere. Maybe no one had gotten that far and said anything about it, or maybe I just never read it, or just happened to miss that information. But now that I know you use 2 tickets, I could actually see people's gripes about not being able to hunt as much as they want. But my recommendation to you guys, if you're not already maxed rank, you're still going through the story quest, save the white coins, buy at least a couple a day, because the other thing I want to tell you is save your money. Do not go crazy with your money, because shit is expensive. Okay. So, we also get these red coins. Let me see if I can find them. I think they're in here. Yeah, okay, so I have 5 of these red coins. The red coins, what they're used for, and thank God it exists, because I'm going to show you something here, why you're going to want to save your money. We're going to go over here to the blacksmith and I'm going to show you what I can craft. So let's go to the armor first. So this is all the low rank stuff, 111. You can see down here, this is the level requirement 1. So we're going to go all the way to the end tabs. Okay. So these are the level 40 armors, which starting here, these are the high rank armors. As you can see, this is the beaver armor. It has 25 defense. I believe that symbol is water. It has 4 water resistance and it has negative fire resistance, which makes sense because he's weak to fire. So if we go back to the beginning page, here's the beaver armor low rank. Come on, where's the tooltip? There. See, it only has 2 defense. So you can see it is the higher rank version of it. However, look how much this costs. To craft this one piece, which is just the helmet, it's 8,000 silver coins. It's the same for all of it. Why you're seeing it saying 4,000 is here's where the red coins come in. So these red coins, you're going to want to use them on all of this stuff. What it does is each red coin reduces the price by 2,000 silver coins. So if I didn't use any, it would cost me 8,000, which is ludicrous. So it'll let me add 2 coins to reduce the price by 4,000. So 4,000 still kind of sucks based on how much money you actually get. Those quests that I was doing were giving me about 250 silver. So I would have to do, what, 16 quests to get 4,000? I'd get more than that, actually. Maybe harder monsters give more. But you can see what I'm getting at. Money is very hard to get in this game. Because all of your parts, what you would do in a normal Monster Hunter game, you would just go, oh, I don't need these, 50 insert monster that you had been farming forever parts and finally got what you needed. You don't need 50 of those. So you sell 30 of them and you get 100,000 silver or zenny. You can't do that in this game. Everything is worth almost nothing. Like the high rank beaver parts versus the low rank one in this game, they're both only worth 8. You would think the harder monster or the hunter rank version of him would sell for more, but they don't. So it's not a viable way to make money unless you can sell the parts or something on the auction house. And I know you can, but that's a lot of information to go through, and I think you have to pay auction house fees and stuff. And I think you only do it for gold coins. I don't think you get silver coins from it. It's only for trading gold coins. So money is a serious issue in this game, and unless there's something that I'm missing, besides logging in every day and just getting your login rewards or some event that throws out a bunch of money or something, I don't know how you're supposed to make a lot of money in this game. I heard that doing the arena is okay. Maybe at higher levels you can get a decent amount of money from it, but arena takes a while because it's basically multiple phases of fighting. I did it the other day. I had never done it before. And basically there was 10 waves of different monsters that would come at you. Sometimes there would be little monsters you had to kill. Sometimes there was stuff you had to pick up off the ground, and there would be monsters trying to interrupt you. And the faster you do it, you get a better little ranking. And then at the end of each round or each wave, you would get a little token. Not a token. You would get to choose from some temporary rewards, like healing items, attack boost items, stuff that filled up your special gauge for your special attack, stuff like that, to prepare you for the next wave. And the waves would get harder and harder as you go. And then you'll earn some stuff at the end of it. And if I remember right, on the level 1 arena thing, I got like 500 something silver. So maybe on the later ones they actually award like 1,000, maybe 2,000 silver. Then those would be worth doing to make money. It's just they take long. Okay, so I showed you armor. Armor cost 8,000. Let's look at some of the higher stuff. Luckily, it doesn't cost much more either. It's still the same. However, let's look at weapons. So, these aren't even high rank weapons. These are stuff from the Australian and the Blaganga. Look how much they cost. Look how much that is. I only have like 36k on me right now. That's a lot of money to be spending. So let's look at, well, you'll just upgrade to it. Maybe that'll be cheaper if you do the upgrading thing. So this is my weapon. This is my blue Kutku Greatsword. And this is upgrading from Rarity 1 to Rarity 2. Rarity 2, right here you can see it, being high rank version. So not only does it require a lot more materials, that I'm fine with. You just go hunt. Okay? Not a big deal. 24K to upgrade it. And I still think it has like 3 or 4 upgrades after that. At least 3. If the price goes up again, that's like all my money. So yeah, you can use 8 of the coins. I don't have 8, but I can still... And it reduces the price to 8,000, which is a lot better. But still, that's a lot of money. So, until I figure out a good way to make money, I don't know how you're supposed to afford all this. Because that's just for a weapon. So, let's do some math. If I wanted to make a high rank set right now, I would need 8,000 to upgrade to a... What is this? This is a level 40 weapon, so it's not a 45 weapon. It's a level 40 high rank greatsword. It would cost me 8,000, and then it would cost me 4,000 for each piece. This is assuming I'm using all my red coins to reduce the price. So 8,000, and then 4,000 for 5 pieces of armor. So that's 20,000. So that's 28,000 out of I have 36. So that's almost all my money, and I haven't even upgraded my farm to level 3 yet. I upgraded one thing on my farm to level 3. I still have the mushrooms, the beehive, the mining, the bugs, and the fishing. The only thing I upgraded to level 3 was the actual crops. So, this shit is expensive, yo. And here's the auction house. But, if you look at it, my money is down here, so maybe you can make money off here. Try to find something cheap to buy and see if it lets you use silver or gold. It's just like a potion or something. Is there really nothing in these tabs? Well, there's these. These aren't cheap though. These are... oh my god. So, I'm going to assume that one of these is a gold price and one of them is a silver price. But I just don't know. This is the first thing I've run into the game. Oh, see, it costs gold. But let's say I wanted to put these beaver things on here. It would cost me 10 silver. And then, I'm assuming, actually, now that I think about it, one is a bid price, the other is probably a buyout price. I don't know how you're supposed to make silver, because it looks like you only make gold. And then if you look up the other page, here's the other page. This is you can sell your gold coins for cash shop tickets. Let's look here. This guy is giving 10,000 for... So let's say we would do 10,000 for 2,000. Maybe you can just type it. won't let me type zeros. There we go. And it would still cost me 500 zenny to post this? If I could, I just would want to trade all my gold coins for silver coins right now. This is the first thing I've run into the game that's actually had me a little irritated. Because I don't see how you're supposed to make money. I've typed it in and all the guides are like, just use your tickets. Just do login rewards. Yay, login rewards. That's something I can count on every day. Just, click on event stuff. Like, that's not cool. I mean, it's cool that you can get stuff from that, but that shouldn't be how you're supposed to get money. And if it wasn't for the event when I started playing where it just gave me 50,000 silver coins, I would probably be fucked right now. So this is my first, like, legitimate, like, I don't see what you're supposed to do. Now, maybe if I could read, I would. I would know. So, this is the arena thing I was talking about. I'm not going to do it now. I'm just going to go continue to grind out some monsters. I still need a lot more beaver parts to make the first set, which is what I was going to make just because it seemed like the easiest thing to make. Let's see, is there anything we can do on here? A ball, where'd he go? A ball drum. Just a second, I'm going to pull up my, we have to capture him. Fuck. I don't like capture quests because I can't see when he's ready to be capped. If we do this cap shit, I'll do it as a group and hope that the other guys know what to do. What are the other quests? Break apart, cap, trip, break apart, and get a gold medal. So yeah, this quest and this quest are to capture the monster. This one and this one is to break apart. This one is to trip the monster, and this one right here is to get 80 and a score of 80 or above in the report. Can we accept more than one quest? No. Okay, so let's try to do this. Hold up. Let's go get some trank bombs. So, trank bombs. We got traps. I should probably start bringing whetstones. Get into the habit of not relying on the stuff out of the box. Okay, so let's drag trank bombs down. We got trap. Well done stakes. We'll put here. And whetstones there. Number 1, I'll put paintballs in. Let's just make some. If you click this little button up here when you're making combining items, it'll show you only the ones that you can actually make. Here we go. Damn it. There we go. I'll make 10 of them. That should be enough to last a while. Wait a minute. Why is my stream showing that? Were you seeing that the whole time? I just noticed that. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Sorry. It's just weird. I wonder if that's because I have dual monitors and it doesn't like something. I'm gonna use monitor capture, I guess. I don't know, because I don't want those black borders on the edges. This is taking forever. Ugh. Oh, that's a level 2 one. This one. Should be able to do this one. So we have both the Iodrome and the Gypceros here. I'll try to get rid of the Iodrome first. Why did they all run away? So yes, the high rank stuff is definitely harder. Heal. Oh, how convenient that he backed up like that and bumped me out of the way. Let's heal. Biodrome's leaving. So is he, though. I forgot to put my paintballs on. Let's go ahead and eat a steak. Should be a free hit. Another one. We should be able to kill him. Got him. Hello. How you doing, Dark? Shoot. What's your question? Yeah, it's a free-to-play game. It has a cash shop that has a lot of cosmetic items and stuff in it. But, like, yeah, I'm playing it for free. You can just download it and start playing it. Yeah, no problem. A lot of the stuff that you can actually buy in this game is mainly cosmetic stuff, and there's a VIP thing you can get that lets you have a little bit more freedom than the free-to-play players. Stuff like there's a mailbox in the game, and the VIP people don't need to go. They can use their mailbox just as a button versus having to actually go to the cat in town that is your mailbox. It does some other stuff as well. I'm just not very sure what that is. But for the most part, there's not a lot of, as far as I know, there's no like huge pay-to-win things in this game. Most of it, like I said, is just cosmetic stuff. You can like change the way your armor looks. And the cosmetic items don't have like some hidden stat boost that makes them superior or something. There's a lot of guides. There's a lot of guides that have stuff translated. There's also a community of players that are working on a translation for it. I don't know when that will come, but it'll be in the form of a patch that you can apply to the game, and it should translate stuff in the game. I'm going to assume most of it is going to be translations of the quests and whatnot. Hopefully the items. If you're familiar with Monster Hunter, though, a lot of the stuff you can tell what it's supposed to be just by the icon. Like on the bottom of my screen right now, number 1 is a paintball, number 2 is a pitfall trap, number 3 is a potion, number 4 is a whetstone, number 6 is a well done steak, or number 5 is a well done steak, number 6 is a trank bomb, and number 7 is a shock trap. So a lot of stuff is if you've played Monster Hunter before, you'll go, oh, I know what that is. I put a lot of links underneath my channel. Look underneath my channel. There is 2 guides on how to register and download the game. I used the top one, but I put the second one just in case people have a problem with the top one. Underneath that, you'll see weapon trees, armors, skills, and armors translated. There's a link to the Monster Hunter online subreddit where all the English people gather. Well, not all of them, but a majority of people gather there. Where you can ask questions. There's also several Chinese players that speak English that are willing to translate for you. There's also a list of guilds that you can look for to join, where people, if you can get in one of the servers where the guilds are, which most of them are recruiting still. You'll be able to get help from actual other players. As far as the English patch, I've heard many things. I've heard that it was supposed to come out as early as this month, but I would say more realistically they would need a little bit more time than that, but I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, that's awesome. Yeah, sure, no problem. Hopefully it's all smooth, and hopefully they do release an English patch for this. The company itself that runs the game, the Chinese company Tencent, will not be doing a translation themselves, but they are assisting with providing translations to the people that are working on making an English patch, which is just players that actually play the game. But I've also heard that there's actually an employee from the actual company helping as well. Because I have a couple friends that said, yeah, I'd play that, but I'm not going to play it until it's in English. And I don't blame them. Now, as far as computer, like hardware, like what you need to run this, it's not too bad. This game looks a lot better if you have a good computer. I do not. So I have to lower the settings down to get it to look good, or to not look good, but to run well. Uh, okay, I'm gonna type in what my computer specs are, and if you have something that's at least as good as that or better, you should be fine. Those, I mean, those are the important things. So yeah, my CPU is like 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old. I have 8 GB of RAM. RAM doesn't really matter. I mean, RAM matters, but like the speed of the RAM isn't too important. Just that you have. I think it requires like four, but as long as you have four or more. And then yeah, my video card is a pretty old video card. I mean, that's like 3 generations old now. Because there was the 7000 series, there was there wasn't a 9000 series, but there was the R7 and the R9 series as well. So my card is old. When I'm not streaming, the game runs even better than this. I can actually bump up the settings a bit when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I bump it down just to make sure that the frame rate is better. But you'll see that most of the other people streaming this game have way better systems than I do. This isn't the lowest quality. It's I'll show you. So these are the graphical settings right here. There is translated pages of this, so you don't have to remember this. It has everything translated. It's like just a picture, and you can look at the picture and then look at this in game. So I lowered the resolution down. This is still more than 720p. I was actually playing it in a higher resolution than this. I just lowered it to get even better FPS while I'm streaming. You can choose to run it in DirectX 9 or 11. I feel DirectX 9 runs a little better if your shit if your system is really old, like mine. So ignore all this stuff down here. This is gamma. This little box here is windowed mode. The only one that you need to really worry about is the one that's right under DirectX, and that is this one. This is like a global PC setting. You know, it'll shift things from high to low. So, and they're in order. So up here at the very top, ignore this bottom one, but this very top one is ultra, and this very bottom one is low, and then it just gets a little better in between. Hello Ragna, how you doing? So I'm running on this one. I fluctuate between these two. I can run on this one. The problem is there was a Christmas event that's happening that puts snow on the ground, and for whatever reason the snow flickers. So I don't run it on that one. I have to run it down one below that because it gets rid of the snow. But once the event goes up, I can actually put it back up a little bit. So like I was running on like medium settings, but we're kind of like medium low down here. This is very low, which you can definitely notice. But as someone that's played Monster Hunter for a very long time, if you've been playing it on a PSP or a 3DS. Maybe you played the Wii version, but the game doesn't look super impressive graphically because it's always been a portable thing ever since they went that route. And even on low, this looks better than Frontier. Because Frontier uses like a very old engine. Unless they updated it. So I'm just gathering stuff on my farm. Your farm, once you get to that point in the game, it resets every 2 hours. Instead of like how it worked in the old Monster Hunters is you had to go do a mission, and then you would come back and it would be regrown. But now it's just on a timer. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't run well, just lower the settings a little bit until you get it how it's running well. Where do you live in relation to China? Are you from the States or are you from Europe? Because that could also affect how well your lag is. Lag isn't too bad though, but it can be if you play during China's prime time when all the Chinese players are on and the servers get congested. Then you might notice some more lag. But I play when they all go to bed. Oh, okay. You probably could get better ping than me then. Because I'm from central United States. I live in Texas. So I'm not even... It could be worse. I could live on East Coast United States, which is even farther away. But I get like... My ping is about 210 to like 250. Which isn't the best, but it's more than playable. If I was like West Coast, like California, Oregon, or Washington State, I would probably get 200 or less ping. But I'm 2 time zones. It's not that bad. What I do is 1 o'clock Central Time. I have no idea what that is, your time. But 1 o'clock Central Time is 3 a.m. in Chinese time. And 3 a.m. is when the servers reset. And usually all the Chinese players, most of them get off. And the servers are less congested. Yeah, for the most part, you wouldn't even be able to tell that I was lagging unless I'm actively saying that I'm lagging. But for the most part, you don't notice it. Every once in a while, I'll get a random disconnect as well. Or sometimes I don't know because I didn't read that there was maintenance. And I'm like, why did the servers go down? And it's because of maintenance. Okay. I need to do some more huntings. What do we want to hunt? Let's do this double iodrome stuff. 4 minutes? I ain't waiting that long. We'll try again. I don't want to do these 2-star things yet. I don't even have a high rank armor yet. Is that the yellow beaver? It is. I'll just do this one by myself. I think his armor gives it gives detect and speed eating or speed sharpening. The beaver armor. I'd have to look. I have it. There's a list of translated armor skills. Where are the boxes? Where did the game go? I think I'm lagging. Or I think I might have gotten disconnected from the servers. Because it should have transitioned by now. I should have taken a cue that when the boxes weren't by the camp that I was lagging. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. The game is going to start you with the sword and shield, which is very easy, I think. But the great sword isn't very hard. It's very popular. The long sword is pretty good. Maybe avoid dual swords. Let me try to restart this again. There we go. Oh, if you've never played a Monster Hunter before? If you've never played Monster Hunter before, then Sword and Shield is very easy. It is a weapon that has a good mix of defense and mobility. Its damage isn't that great because you have to be very aggressive with it later on to be to get really good DPS out of it. But the longsword would be a good one to use. It has good damage. It's very easy mechanically. Greatsword, which is what I'm using right now, is a very hard-hitting weapon. It's slow, but it hits very hard. Sorry if I'm trying to fight and talk at the same time. Oh, you played it on PSP. Okay, good. I should probably just list the weapons that you can choose from. So you have the sword and shield, you have the dual swords, you have the long sword and the great sword. You have the hammer and the hunting horn. And then you have the bow and the light bow gun. The gun lance is also going to be added soon. Yeah. So probably the only weapons that I would stay away from would probably be dual swords. Because the dual swords don't have a way to block. So you have to rely on only rolling. And their special relies on stamina, so you can run out of energy a lot. But great swords are pretty popular right now. When you played on PSP, what weapons did you use there? I'm assuming you played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Because if you played Unite or Freedom 2, this game plays a lot like that. You can even use a controller. You don't have to play with a mouse and keyboard. If you have a controller that you can hook up to your computer, this game has controller support. Yeah. Then if those are the weapons you're familiar with, I would go with them. Maybe start with longsword and build hammers on the side. Yeah, I would just go with what you're familiar with then. This game doesn't have any of the stuff from the newer Monster Hunters, like the Switch Axe or the Charge Blade or the Insect Glaive, anything like that. It has basically all the classic weapons. For the most part, they all play exactly like they did before. Yeah, then stick with the weapons you're used to. Another tip is don't try to save your money when you do get into the game, because stuff gets expensive later on. You'll run into, there is a few new monsters that weren't in any of the other games that are exclusive to this. But they're not really that bad. They're pretty easy. And a lot of the other monsters you'll already have fought, so you'll be familiar with how to fight them. Now, there's a few things that are different about this game. One of them is all of the stuff that you farm is the same. Like, you go and you mine and you gather bugs and you kill monsters and you get parts. But they don't sell for anything for some reason. They have, like, no value. That move I just did right there is the ultimate attacks. You'll learn them later on as you get higher level. My only problem so far, well, it wasn't a problem until I got to the end game, because this game has levels. So you start at level 1 and then you go to all the way up to level 40. And then once you get to level 40, you get hunter ranks like you do in the other Monster Hunters. So the thing is I haven't found a good way to make money. So I've been saving all my money since I've gotten to high rank. Yes, all of them actually have 2. I'll show you that after I'm done with this quest. So yeah, basically level 1 through 40 is like the story mode of the game, and then once you get done with that, then it starts feeling a lot more like normal Monster Hunter. And you start gaining hunter ranks, and you just kind of go from there. surprised this guy has not died yet. Yep, this is the, well, I don't know why my sword is red. That's a texture bug. It should be blue. But this is from Kut-Ku, yes. Finally. Okay, that would have went a lot smoother, but I kept looking away to talk. Yeah. So my weapon is from Kut-Ku, and my armor is from a sub-variant of the Congalala, the pink monkey, but the sub-variant is gold. Once I get back to town, I'll show you some stuff. The reason why, another reason why it's taking me long to kill is because I still have, this is all low rank armor and weapons. I need to upgrade to high rank stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, there's a ton of people. When you first download the game and you go to make your character, there is 4 regions that you can choose from, and each region has like anywhere from like 8 to 15 servers. I would need to know. Yep. For me, the servers are less crowded at about noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm Central US. I don't know what time zone that is for you. It's probably more evening. Okay, notice that my weapon is blue now. That's the color it's supposed to be. I don't know why the texture bugs out like that. But I have this is the blue Kut-Ku, not the normal one. But I upgraded it from the normal one. Yes. Okay, so here's the other thing I was going to show you. Each weapon has 2 ultimate. Right here and here. The little video shows you what they look like. I think you get them at level 20? Or maybe you get them at level 15. You only get the top one. And then later on, once you get higher level, you unlock the bottom one. And you just select which one you want to use to bring into combat. You can't bring both. You just pick one. Oh, at the end of the quest, you have experience and money in the top right of the screen. You have all the rewards you get for breaking parts, rewards for capturing. Then you have what your cat picks up, and then you have bonus rewards that are like, sometimes you get there's events going on in the game because they have events because it is an MMO Monster Hunter. So right now there's a Christmas event, so the stuff you were seeing at the bottom of the screen is probably related to that. And then you also get rated on your performance. So the quicker you can do the missions, the better your rating will be. So you get rated from basically bronze to platinum. So there's bronze, silver, gold, and then platinum. Basically, sometimes some of the quests require you to get like a certain rating to get the quest completed. That's all that means. But I've already done all the main story quests, which are red. I don't have them anymore. So I'm just doing bounty board quests, and just doing monsters to get parts. So I'm gonna make the beaver armor to get myself started in the high rank stuff because, like I said, I'm wearing all low rank armor still. Let me go into town and show you how like crafting and stuff works. Crafting's this way. The first town doesn't look like this. You start in a small village when you first start, but then once you get higher level, you come to the main town, which is this place. So this is the blacksmith. You have your two tabs right here. Left one is weapons, right one is armor. So we'll do weapons first. So you have your sword and shields, your long swords, your great swords, dual swords, bow, light bow gun, hammer, hunting horn. Oh no, I was just explaining stuff. I'm at the blacksmith right now. No, I cannot read Chinese, Wiz. I'm just going off translations and previous knowledge of Monster Hunters. Yeah. Also, trial and error. I just kind of click on stuff and then deduce what it does based on what I think it is doing. And for the most part, I've been generally right. There's a few things that I was a little off about, but the game's been out longer and more information is getting posted about it. So I need to, down here, these are little login rewards that you get. This is for just logging in, and when your first day, you'll click down here. It gives you a goodie bag, and you get a paintball and a trank bomb. And then day 2, day 3. So you can get some free stuff like paintballs, traps, and stuff from here. I have a few. I'll show you them all. So let me just click these real quick. These are just, will have rewards in them. This second page is for being logged in a specific amount of time. So the first one you get basically right as you log in, and then every 30 minutes you get another bag. It gives you a little bit of money and a box that has stuff in it. And this last one, I don't get anything from it because I've already maxed level, but this one is for reaching level 5, level 10, level 15, so on and so forth. I guess 250 ping is considered green. See, I'm at 249 ping. I try to play when the Chinese players are sleeping, or there's not a. I play at like early morning hours their time. Okay, so Dark, I'll show you my great swords. This tab switches to your equipments. So as you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 with the greatsword that I'm wearing. Oh, you having internet issues? I can tell you, Wiz, that a lot of times my pings are not green. It's just, I get red pings all the time. Even randomly disconnected. I'm gonna go ahead and store all this stuff. I know. And I'm central U.S., so I'm too. If I was like California or like East West Coast time, I could consider getting green pings because they can probably get sub 200 pings over there. But I'm two time zones over, so it's crazy that I do get green pings. But like I said, I try to play when the servers are less congested. These are all the channels right now. Every server has 15 channels. So I always try to play when I see a lot of these green. Because the green means that there's very low population of players on the channel. Orange is like moderate. Or yellow is moderate. Orange is heavy. And red, sometimes you'll see red, that's like full. So I tried, if everything is like all orange and red, it's probably not a good time for me to play. Because the added congestion of all the players does affect me even worse. As you can see right now, I am lagging a little bit because I can't even zone back out. Cat did. So yeah, the ping thing is an issue. I know some people, they use some VPN programs that they say helps with it, but I don't know how using a VPN would help you connect better. And honestly, I don't want to go through the process of setting up a VPN. Okay. Cat's starting to get low on energy, so I'm gonna give him a little pick-me-up. Welcome back. Okay, so these tickets here, these white tickets, restore energy to your cat. And the way I can remember this is the number 30 that's in the green text. Because the other white tickets are used to upgrade or to craft cat armor, and then the other white tickets have pink text in them. They also have a pink border. So I used 2 of them and restored 60 energy to the cat that I'm currently using. So let me put those back. I'll show you what I mean. If I open up my cat tab, you'll see this green bar earlier was down here, now it's over here. Your cat basically uses energy as you take him out on hunting missions. Now I already have a level 40 cat, which is the max level for the cats, I think. Because I don't see him gaining any more experience. You want to see a new monster? Like ones that are like I haven't fought, like not the beaver? Or like a monster that is unique to Monster Hunter Online. Like one that you can't fight in other Monster Hunters. What did I need parts for? I think I do need to kill this guy. Or, no. It was the other thing. If you want to see a new monster, then yeah, let me... Just a second. Well... No bounties for one. So I'll just do one. I have the graphics settings turned down low enough that the snow goes away. The snow flickers on my screen for whatever reason. I don't know why it flickers, so I just turn it off. The last tab over here, is this the one you're talking about? Go away, text. This last tab is unlocks once you get to the Hunter rank missions and you've completed all the main story. If you're still leveling through, yeah, if you're still leveling through, this will be grayed out. It'll be locked. But once you get to Hunter rank, it unlocks this tab. I started playing as soon as you could. So I've been playing on and off for maybe 2 weeks. But I only play it like 4 hours at a time. So probably I've played maybe 60 hours. It didn't take, honestly, that long to get to max level. The only reason why it even took that long is because there's an experience limit. Like, you can only get so much experience a day. Well, once you get to max level, that goes away. But while you're leveling, you can only gain so much experience a day. So there was times where it's like, well, I'm just going to stop for today because I can't get any more experience. So you're going to be slowed down just because of that. Why do these... I don't want to wait 4 minutes and 30 seconds. But I guess let's see if we can get a faster quest. You level up 1 to 40. You don't get any stat boost from it. So just like older Monster Hunters, all your stats are derived from your equipment, your weapon, and your armor. So you don't have to worry about that. Then once you get to max level, you just gain Hunter ranks like you do in the old Monster Hunters. And I don't know what the limit on it is, but the highest I've seen are people like in their 20s and I think maybe 30s. But I think it's unlimited. I think it can go up to like 999 or something. Like I said, I don't know if there is one. Let's try this one. Okay, here, this is more reasonable. Yeah. So a good way to think about it, instead of like, oh, I actually have levels, think of that as like just something you have to get through. Level 1 through 40 is basically just the main story. Once you get done with that, then you get set up onto the Hunter rank stuff, which is basically like high rank. So think of levels 1 through 40 as low rank stuff. Low rank story mode, village quests, if you want to look at it that way. It's not that hard. You'll go, you'll get through it eventually, and then it'll set you up, and then now you're to where I am in the game, where basically you'll have a huge list, like you saw. I have a list of all these different missions I can do that have double monsters in them, just like once you get to the harder stuff in other Monster Hunters. As far as I know, there's no G rank stuff, but because of how this game works, I don't know if there will be. Because it's an MMO, they can just add more monsters to the game that are harder. Or maybe you have to have a Hunter rank requirement to do them. Like only Hunter rank 100 or above people can do these new quests. Just to make sure you're significantly prepared for the new monsters that they add eventually. The only limiting factor you have are these tickets down here. I have 24 right now. Every time I do a quest, well, at low rank, every quest only takes 1 ticket. And at high rank, though, every quest takes 2. So you go through them a lot quicker. You get 10 of them a day, and you get 20 weekly ones, so you get 90 a week. Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I've never played Frontier. We'll have to see what direction they take this game in, though, because they have a lot of ways they can go with it. So right now, I'm waiting in queue to get a mission. You can either just do them by yourself, or you can queue up and it'll put you in queue for other people that are joining, or you can pre-form a party. There's guilds that you can join as well. There's been some minor patches that just fixed some bugs and added some holiday stuff, but there hasn't been a major thing yet. So we got 2 bow guys, a hammer guy, and me. This symbol right here, what that means is at the bounty board, there's another option you can choose down at the bottom that randomly puts you in a group with people that need help. So you don't know what monster it's going to be. It's just going to queue you up with people that need people for their groups that they're trying to queue for. Oftentimes you'll end up helping really low-level players. But even though it might not be a monster you want, oftentimes it's worth doing because it gives you a loot bag that has stuff. Something like that, Supreme. Yeah, if you ever played an MMO, it basically every week it's gonna update your stuff. So you get 90 tickets for free every week, basically in total. I'm gonna harvest these crystals because I need parts. Hello, Gothica. Vespoids. Some things never change. Oh! The game's pretty good. If you ever played older Monster Hunters, like Monster Hunter Unite or Freedom 2, you'll be right at home because this game plays a lot like the older Monster Hunters, not the newer ones. So this is one of the new monsters. This is the Belede, or Ghost Spider. Oops. He's you encounter him fairly early on. He's not the first new monster you fight, though. You can break his back, and you can break both of his claws. He's also weak to fire. And he gives you water weapon. So I'm trying to break his back. I should have let go a little sooner. I wait for him to get out of that corner. So his back is broken. Now I'll do more damage. Oh, I should probably switch to trying to attack his claws. So this guy will shoot out webs. And he will also, you can get stuck in them. They'll also slow you down. I'm gonna heal. There is a group of people working on an English patch for the game. His right claw should be getting close. Or he's dead. No, he's dead. Yeah, well, because there's two of them. So yeah, if there's people that are interested in the game that don't want to have to deal with reading Chinese, if you're patient, hopefully the English patch will come out relatively soon. I'm going to mine as well. It definitely needs an upgrade. I don't know. I've heard things like it would come out in January, but I'm not going to get my hopes up for that. But I would hope that it would come out in the next couple months. There is already a lot of translated information that has like translated pages for armor, weapons, some of the items. They're starting to translate the parts for the monsters. What's up with the ground? It's weird. Well, there you go. My weapon does definitely need an upgrade. But I gotta start somewhere. Yeah, Tartaronus is a new Elder Dragon that they put in the game. It's basically a gigantic sea turtle looking dude. I haven't had any problems, but I haven't really interacted with them. The most interactions I ever get are when I do these little group things. So if they're saying stuff that's mean, I can't read it, so it's not like it hurts my feelings. See if I can get off a Sharpen right here. Is he gonna target me? That figures. Still got it done though. He's limping. Did he go over here? I would think he would go into the cave. But no, I haven't had a problem. There's also there's some English groups that you can join if you join the right servers. So if you are looking for other English-speaking groups or guilds to join, they exist. You just need to make sure you go to the right servers. There is one on the server I play on, it's just I haven't joined it. See, like that guy just said something, but I don't know what it is. Now I know the low rank version of the spider's armor gave you knockout and something else. What was the other thing? Speed sharpening, maybe? So the high rank version probably gives you something similar. So basically, we got goodies down here, parts for breaking. These are off the spider. And then these are the new hunter rank things, or high rank things you're going to see. These white tickets, you'll get these. These are used for upgrading or crafting and upgrading equipment. And then these are used to reduce the price that equipment costs to make. And then these are just normal bits from breaking off the monster's parts, or from killing the monster itself, should I say. Yeah, if you go to the Monster Hunter subreddit, there's a link underneath my channel. There is I think it's stickied. There's a post that has a list of like 10 or 12 different guilds that are all English speaking players. Some of them have Chinese players that can speak English that are willing to translate if you need help because you don't speak Chinese. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, my weapon sucks, so I was kind of dragging ass there. I need to upgrade my stuff. What are these? I've been starting to get them, but I don't know what they do. Oh, they're not a consumable. They must be for something else. Another thing you can do, if you are really running out of hunting tickets, is there is these white coins that you get. You can earn them from getting platinum scores on quests, and you can also get them from the merchant in town. That you can buy 6 a day. And those coins, what they do is they give you 1 ticket back, so you can continue hunting. So, oh yeah, I was going to show you this something. Come on. Let me get my mouse. There we go. So this is what I'm using to see what armor sets do. Why'd it go back? Oh, it's because my fucking push to talk key is fucking assigned to making my pages go back and forth. Okay, so the spider armor that we just had gives Knockout King, Speed Sharpening, and Taunt. That's what it does. So that's basically what I'm using to see what the armor sets do. That's all of them as well, as far as I know. So the spider set would be pretty good for a hammer user. But I mean, if you want the speed sharpening, it wouldn't hurt other things. Technically, the great sword can do a little bit of knockout damage, even though it wouldn't be reliable. And the soak in the sword and shield, hunting horn would be another good thing, I guess. But I don't use the hunting horn. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Nope, I ain't waiting for 3.5 minutes. And those translate armor skills are underneath my channel info. We got Kutku. Hmm. Because of the time I'm playing, there's not as many players on. I think that's why the queue times are so high on some of these. For things that other people need to farm, I guess. How much is this Gypsyros? See, 4.5 minutes. Do I really want to make his armor, though? This one's slightly better. Another reason why these queue times might actually be longer, though, I was just thinking about this, is maybe there's not everyone's to high hunter rank yet. So I'll do this instead. This, you unlock on the bounty board once you get to a certain point in the game. And basically, it's going to throw you into a random hunt with other players. And because I'm helping, basically, I get a loot bag that has extra stuff in it, like weapon crystals, armor crystals that are used to upgrade your equipment. You can have other stuff in it as well. I don't know the full list of things you can get out of it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get some upgraded equipment. This poor Kutku is just getting messed up. That was basically a lowering Kutku. You can tell he died very quickly. The thing is I think it scales me down so my damage isn't doing what it would normally do. But even then, you still kill it really quick. I'll show you what you get from doing this. This also doesn't cost any tickets, I don't think. So see, the main goodie that you get this, but because we did so awesome, I also got this. So getting like really good scores can yield those little extra baggies. I'll go open those. They should be in here. Right here. Boom, boom. Oh, the green thing, you also get those. These are abrasives. They're used to clean these bones right here, which give you these fossils, which can be traded in town for... You can get some... There's some cosmetic stuff, I think, and you can use them to buy, like, mining picks and stuff. I recommend any way you can earn mining picks and bug nets and all that jazz without having to spend money is good, because you want to save your money, because a lot of stuff later on is expensive. So let's open these up. So this is what you get for doing that random thing. Oh, I'll show you that too. So in here we got I believe these are the cat tickets for making armor. This is some like Dragonite ore or something like that. And then these, this is an armor crystal. And then inside this one, this was for getting like a badass score on that mission. So you get a potion, a well done steak. These are the white coins I was talking about that give you another ticket back. So like if I use this, it would put me up to 23 instead of 22. And then these blue tickets are also traded in for cosmetic stuff. At the lady in town that has cat ears, or fox ears, whatever. Okay, so let me store this stuff and then I'll show you how the bones work. So the bones, we're going to get out this, and this, and this. You'll get a bunch of these bones as you're just playing. So you click on the bones, right click on them, and then you'll see I have one of each of these. So we'll use a normal one. Wrong button. Normal, and then we'll click, and then we'll see we get some fossils. We'll use the high quality one, and see it gave us 8. You get more. So I got 12 out of it. We store these, and then we're going to go into town, and I'll show you where you can use them. Yeah, if you probably have a bunch of them and you're like, what to do with those things? That's what you do with them. You can also now buy green ones for 50 silver each. I don't know if it's worthwhile or not, but it might be. So let me go into town and I'll show you where you can actually use those. So this is in the big town. In the smaller town, she's there as well. She's between the farm guy, like as you're going in to go to your farm. She's before the bridge. And here, she's over by the storage guy. So the NPC you're looking for is right here. See, she has the ears. So the blue tickets are here, and I think this is cosmetic stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it is. It's 10 each, and then I don't know what you get if you save up 40 and get one of these boxes. Maybe it gives you the whole set for buying it in bulk or something, so you get 10 cheaper. I don't know. Now, here's the second thing. So you can trade 5 fossils for a mining pick or a bug net. These look like what I think they are, but I don't know if that's what they actually are. This looks like a deodorant, but it might not be a deodorant. And this looks like a Farcaster, but it might not be a Farcaster. That might be an antidote. I don't know what these green things are for. They look like they're healing related in some way, but I don't know. I know you can also buy them off the cash shop, but I don't know what they are. And then the bottom one, if you did the snowball fight event with the Blanganga, where you throw the snowballs at the little shakalakas and then the Blanganga comes out and you kill him, you got some tickets. This is where you redeemed them, and they gave titles. And then, see, you can buy more of the green abrasives to clean more bones for 50 silver each. Which is probably cheaper in the long run, because if you buy the mining picks from the store, they're like 250 each. So you could spend maybe buy 2 of those and get enough bones to buy 1. So technically that would save you some money doing it that way. But you're probably better off just farming, gathering materials, and making your own bug nets and stuff. Or just getting all the login rewards. Because you get a ton from just doing that as well. Let's see if this is annoying or not. Second tab one. See, I don't know if I want to do this second tab stuff yet without having an armor set. High rank one, that is. Long wait times on everything. This is the disadvantage to playing when all the Chinese players are sleeping. I guess let's just do this. Well, no, there's a long wait time on that one now, too. What the hell? I guess I'll just do a solo beaver. I have a lot of his parts. I should be getting close to being able to make his whole armor set. I guess I'll do some gathering while I'm here so I don't have to... so people aren't waiting on me. I don't know why I just ate a well-done steak when I took all the rations. Oh well. I have a ton of well-done steaks because I basically have just been using rations this whole time. Sure. I definitely don't mind. That's the main idea. Because I know a lot of other players watched a few other streams of people that speak English and play this, and they aren't really offering a lot of help. Because it looks like they don't really know what they're doing either. So I've always tried to just explain everything as I learned it, and try to be helpful to other players to get more, at least more, the more people we have playing, the better, right? That should be all of them. So the main thing I'm just going to be doing is gathering as many bugs and or mining veins as I can. Because I am noticing I am getting new higher rank versions of ores and bugs. I also noticed that crafting higher rank armor takes a lot more parts than it does for the lower rank stuff, so you're going to actually have to farm monsters a little bit more. But I mean, you're at the point in the game where that's basically what the game is, so... Got them all. Do you even phrase it? Hello. That's another game I'm ready for, is Dark Souls 3. Ooh, feisty figures. So I should probably, because I am at high rank stuff, I should probably carve all these dudes too, just in case they give newer high rank stuff. Oh yeah, I love Dark Souls. Now, I don't have a PlayStation 4, so I wasn't able to play Bloodborne, but Dark Souls 3 is coming out on PC, so that's fine. And if they learned anything from the first Dark Souls on PC to the second Dark Souls on PC, Dark Souls 2 on PC was so good. Like, FPS wise and everything. Like, it ran so much better than Dark Souls 1. So I'm assuming Dark Souls 3 is going to be on that route. Oh, I'm out of space. That's what it's telling me. I don't need this raw meat. Get out of here. That's what that error was. It was saying I was out of space. I don't want those. I'm assuming I'm still just going to get honey from those. I already have like almost 400 honey, so I don't really need honey. So his head is already broken. I need to sharpen though. Do something easy. There we go. He's already running. Oh, really? Is that on console, though? Because the PC version had higher frames than that. Oh, wow. He actually killed me. I got hung up on him when he rolled over, and he kept dragging me with him, and it hit me a second time. Plus, I'm just kind of not paying attention. Yeah, because Dark Souls 2, when it first came out, it wasn't out on PC until later. The PC version was definitely more than 30 frames per second because it ran like buttery smooth. And I originally played it on my friend's PS3. I tried to block that, but couldn't get it off. Oh, it was worth it, I guess. I traded 443 damage for that. He's constantly shuffling around, pushed me out of the way. Really? I guess I'm just gonna have to mod it. Oh, my cat interrupted him. Actually, though, when they put those limiters in like that, often, even when you unlock the frame rate, it messes with the game. Like, you fall off ladders and shit because the game wasn't designed specifically to run at those frame rates. It was a problem in Dark Souls. If you guys remember in the first Dark Souls, a bunch of modders ended up fixing the game, but there was a way to play the game at 60. But oftentimes you would just phase through ladders and shit because the game didn't know how to handle the game at 60 frames per second. So hopefully that's not the case, because that seems silly for a game like... Because Dark Souls 2 definitely ran at more than 30. There's no way. I mean, if they're actually specifically limiting it, I guess. Hopefully. Yeah, I never played Bloodborne. But usually FPS locks like that are because of limitations in console hardware. So it sucks when they drag that shit over to PC. Nice. Exactly. Thought that was just gonna maybe trimmer me, not hit me. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, if they keep the 30 frame lock in PC, to me that screams that they're just straight up porting it. You can die already. Just die, Beaver Man. Oh, nice. Cat killed him. Oh no, there's definitely seems to be some iframes because I've rolled through stuff that should have hit me. Inventory was full. Because I'm going to go into town and check how many parts I'm still missing on this dude. I'm gonna go look at what I need to upgrade the sword and crafting a new armor set. I don't want to just sit here fighting the beaver all day. He was an actor hired by the company to do promotional trailer for the game. So I think they're still using him in some of their other promotional stuff. Okay, beaver. Where's the beaver? Okay, so we can definitely make the helmet. Oh my god. You need 12? Oh boy. I'm not remotely done farming this motherfucker. Another 8 here. I need 2 more of these. Damn. What about my weapon? Oh yeah, I gotta kill Kutku or something. So maybe I should start farming Kutku to try to upgrade this weapon so I can kill other shit faster. You need a lot more stuff. Yeah, I'll show you the difference. I'll show you some of the low rank stuff. Or I could just upgrade my armor. See, I can also use these tokens to just upgrade my the armor I'm wearing right now to like a level 40 version of it, but it doesn't have the improved stats that the high rank version of this set would have. Or not stats, it has the stats. It doesn't have the all of them though. But it doesn't also have the skills that you get too. The high rank sets have more skills. Not all of them, but a lot of them have more skills on the actual armor itself. Like, I could just do that, but it's still slightly weaker than just making a high rank version of like the beaver armor. But it'd be a lot easier and cheaper. That's what I was, Okay, thanks. See you later. Praise it. That's what I was working on. I was going to make a level 40 version of the beaver armor. That's why I've been killing him so much, because it's something I can kill easily. But let's just compare something right here. Okay, so this helmet takes 4, 6, 3, 3. This is the first beaver helmet, low rank one. And then if we look at the high rank one, 8, 12, 6, 6, 2. Like, it takes a lot more shit just to make one item. So, like, just right here, I have 16 of 12 of these. And I can already see right here that I need 12 more, and then I need another 8. So that's 24, 32 of them. So I only have half the amount that I need. If I could get some groups to just farm this guy quicker, it would speed this up. And I haven't even fought the high rank Velocidrome. This is the spider right here. Oh, this is Boldrome. Yeah, this is the Boldrome armor. I fought him a little bit. Forgot what his set gives. I think it's defense up small and something else. This is Kutku. Definitely won't be making his set just because I need his parts to upgrade my weapons. Because I have a sword and shield that needs his parts as well. This is the spider armor. Well, for the most part, it looks like they use a lot of the similar base, like, gathered materials, like the bugs and mining. So it's more or less just knocking a bunch of them out. Just killing them a bunch, I guess. But his armor is better for a hammer, and I don't have a good hammer yet. All my hammer, I started working on hammers, but they're all like low-level crap. I don't mind using a hammer, though. And I don't actually see a lot of people using them, so I was thinking about switching to a hammer. Because I see a lot of people use greatswords. Not that just because everyone else is using it doesn't mean I can't use it. Just a lot more farming to do. That might be the MMO element of this game, is now that you're at in-game, there's a lot more grinding to get the stuff that you want. Wait, I could make the beaver sword. Should have enough from killing him by now, I think. Let's go back into town after this loads. That sucks. I should have looked at that before I left. I know it's not the best, but it might be useful enough for a placeholder to get my damage up. I'll show you. Because I looked at the weapon trees and I saw that it led to like kind of a dead end compared to some of the other weapons. I stopped upgrading it and went to like this. This sword. This was I used this sword for a while. Let me check what I need to upgrade this. This is low rank golden Kongalala. I need to kill him. Its look changes a lot too. It has more raw than what I'm using, but I lose the element. I don't know if I should waste money on making a line that isn't going to even end in something that I would use. Because, what is the other weapon? Because I was told to make this greatsword because I was told that it was the strongest. This is made from Basario's parts. So technically I could upgrade this and then maybe see what the next part of the sword requires. I mean, I have a couple options. Alternatively, I could use this is actually slightly stronger than my fire greatsword. It's just the beaver isn't. The beaver and the spider are both weak to fire. The yellow beaver's weak to water. I could start farming the yellow beaver. But it's still the beaver. It's just yellow now. Or I could start making the Basario's hammer and then make the spider armor and use that because that has the knockout, which improves how much KO damage you do, and it has speed sharpening. I have choices. It's just any of these choices involve lots of farming. And I know that's not necessarily the most enjoyable thing to watch. Because before I was just streaming all the main story quests and it was just like just going through all of it real quick. So there was a lot of different variety to it. But this is just farming the same monster over and over and over. And I'm lagging again. Come on. Let me go. Well, something else I could do is I could actually use all these weapon and armor crystals I've been holding on to. Because I was like, I better save these for high rank. Could use those. To try to improve my weapons. We're just gonna chill here until the game decides to let me load. Let's see if it's already triggered me to load, or if I can still interact with the NPCs in town. Can't talk to anybody. Yeah, the game is literally lagged out. Luckily for me, most of the time it decides to do this, I'm not in the middle of behind. It has happened a couple times though. I haven't gotten a message that I've disconnected though. Normally I would see a thing that would be pointing over here saying that I'm disconnected. And it would boot me out. It's either loading or it's booting me. Okay, it's loading. Is it still laggy though? Seems like it's okay. My frame rate. They're still in my frames. Whoa, why did it get all shit? I might have to try that VPN. Why did my frames go to dog shit all of a sudden? I might need to just restart everything. Like all of a sudden just bleh. My frames are crap. Oh, they're back. Look. What was that? Well, I know, but like on my screen, usually it's still not that bad. See, look, like it's smooth again. Whee! See? Smooth. Okay. Where's that double... Damn it, I don't want to wait that long. But it would take me 2 years. Yeah, I do. It's underneath in my channel info. I upload all my stream sessions straight to YouTube. And I put them in like a playlist. I was doing that for a friend that likes to, he likes to watch. But he doesn't have a lot of time he doesn't have time to like watch me actual stream it. So he goes back and he watches the YouTube VODs. And I put them on YouTube so Twitch doesn't delete them. The idea eventually was to maybe make some like tutorial videos or something. So I could have a video that straight up explains certain things that I get asked a lot while I'm streaming. I just haven't got around to it. I'm going to wait and see if we get in. If we don't, then maybe I should do. Maybe I'll go look at the arena stuff. Maybe not. I don't stream every day, but for a while I was. But it lately it's been like every other day. But now that I'm at high rank stuff, and I'm going to be more limited by tickets, I don't know if it'd make sense to stream every day. At least not this game in particular, because I'll be able to get on, hunt 5 times, and then okay, guys, I'm out of tickets. See you tomorrow. You know, the stream would only be like an hour long. But I tried streaming another game, and then everyone was just like, "Peace. We don't want to watch that." So it wasn't really worth continuing to stream, switching to the other game. Oh! Got a group. Because I went to stream this game one day and I didn't notice that it was about to go down for maintenance for 8 hours. So I switched over to MechWarrior Online, and then basically everyone was just left. They didn't want to watch MechWarrior. That comes out in... When does that come out? It comes out soon, right? This other spider's ruining everything. March? Okay. Yeah, I have Dark Souls 2. Okay, see you later. I don't have Sins, though. I never got that. That was awkward. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin, or whatever it's called. I didn't actually ever get that. I think you can get it pretty cheap now, though. I might have to just go and get that. I've rolled into the other one. That was my bad. Oh, he's gonna go with his girlfriend. They gotta stick together. Yeah, it's been out a while now that you should be able to get it fairly cheap. Thank you, Spider. The trap kind of got wasted because that spider pushed us. I'll focus on this one now. Try to break his back. Can't really tell what's going on. I need to heal though. Ow. Comboed. I'll just heal up. Go mine. It's an odd way to mine. Okay, let's go help. So it doesn't look like we're just freeloading. Oh, the spider ran away, okay. Okay, he's limping. I need resharpen. Wrecked. Oh, thank God, this guy's body blocked him. That one's dead. Oh, really? I thought I counted enough to be behind him that I would hit. Got him. Honestly, it might be quicker to do this, farm this guy for an armor set because of I kill 2 of them, so I get more parts quicker than killing 1 badger. And then I can just make the hammer. To utilize the set bonus from this guy's armor. But I mean, I have a lot of different things I could do. Oh, I wasn't last! I beat this person! I really need to figure out what these are. These might be for an event that's going on or something. Our farm's ready again. Let's make some more mining picks. And a couple bug nets. I need to make nets. There we go. Go deal with the farm. And then I'm gonna go do an arena. I want to see if you get more rewards at higher tiers. And now fish. Honestly, I probably don't even need to gather fish. Most of the time fish are used for ammo, and some of them are used in bomb making, but I don't know if that is the same in this. I didn't mean to click on that. Wonder what I have to do for these two. No idea. Let's go do arena. Oh wait, I'm gonna put on a stronger weapon. The arena, you fight like a bunch of waves of different things. And you get like rated on each wave how well you do. But I read you can make money here, so I hope that's true. Because until I find a really good way to make money, it's going to be the biggest thing holding me back besides the hunting tickets. That's two. So we weren't quite fast enough to get the platinum. Then you get to choose something here. Choose this thing. And they range from giving stuff like buffs. Yeah, this is the Shogun Scimitar sword. So that one was just to hit him 10 times, I think. The bow gunner just did that for us. We're gonna grab more of these. And I believe these are the attack power ones. These give me an attack power buff, I think. Yeah. It lasts for 45 seconds. You pop them right as you're about to start a new round. This one, you have to just, you have to grab all the stuff on the ground. And then Shakalakas will spawn to try to stop you. We got it. Yeah, his armor's in this game as well. It's just I never ended up making it because I got to high rank before I needed to. But I'll probably make the high rank armor version of him. So that one gave us some sonic bombs and some flash bombs. Good, this guy's actually weak to me. So that thing, I think we only had to break something on him, so we did that really quick. Okay, this one fills up my special meter. So if we click on this, we should see that go up. See? I can already do my special. Pop another attack power boost. We got Gypsaros. Probably not going to get platinum on this. There we go. We still got it. Nice. Yeah, the low rank version of them gives sharpness and speed sharpener. And I think the high rank does as well, and it gives something else maybe. But yeah, sharpness reduced the rate at which your weapon loses sharpness. And speed sharpener makes it so you sharpen like with one little instead of having to do it 15 times. Both very useful stuff. Let's pop another one of those. So mine's dead. It's just this one right here. Got him. Another platinum. Give me that. I'll probably use my special on the next big monster that comes out. Yeah, I remember that. That's really useful. Hopefully the high rank version of it does that in this instead of the sharpness. Because you already have speed sharpening, you don't really need... I don't think it's necessary to also lose sharpness at half rate. I think we needed to hit him in the face 10 times. Fuck it, give me the flash. It's 4 out of something, so probably 4 little monsters are gathering 4 things or something. It's gathering 4 things. They just spawn a bunch of Vespoids to fuck with you. Got it. Yeah. Well, no, sharpness and sharpness plus 1 are 2 different skills. Sharpness plus 1, I think, is also called handicraft. And that's the one that actually improves your sharpness color meter, where sharpness reduces the rate at which you lose sharpness. Damn it. Yeah, the other thing is the skills can be called similar things, and we don't know what each is. So, that's another thing. Yeah. Sharpness is really good if you have a weapon that the levels of the sharpness degrade quickly. Because like there's not a lot to them. But if you have a weapon that has a lot of sharpness, like a lot of blue or a lot of white or whatever, you know what I mean? Ugh. Just give me that. I think that's an armor buff. We have the Cephalos. All the skills have their uses. Well, some of them are a little weird. Oh, hiccup there. And there we go. So, arena's done. Yeah, my friend, he hates the Cephalos and the Plesioth. I mean, Plesioth in Unite was an asshole. Oh, okay, we got 768 money from it. That's not too bad. That also completed one of her quests. We get green ones, and you need to be level 30 to do these. I mean, I'm max level already. I skipped all this stuff. Luckily, if you remember Cephalos in the older games, they would always just go underground, and then you'd have to use sonic bombs to get them to come up, and then you hit them a bit, and then they go, "Nah, I'm just gonna go back under the sand," and they would do that crap, and it was just annoying to hit them because they were just all over the place. They do that in this game, but it's far less annoying. Like, a lot of the times they come out of the ground to try to get you. So you're not always chasing them around while they're swimming under the ground. The Plesioth I know is in this game as well, but I haven't seen him yet. What is this? It's a cosmetic item. Alright, Ragna, thanks for watching. See you later. Oh, it's a headband. That's actually decent. I'll keep that on.
Oh.
6 minutes? Holy shit. No, I ain't waiting 6.5 minutes. That's too long. I heard something about upgrading necklaces, but I don't know where you do that. Okay, this is to upgrade your weapons. Like, you use these are weapon crystals. Likewise, you can use armor crystals to upgrade your defense. But I was saving those for later. What is this one? Okay, this is to put decorations into your armor, if your armors have sockets. This is to awaken weapons. It costs a little bit of money, and basically you fill up these little things, and then it'll give you an awakened weapon. There's 3 levels of it, and basically when you're in combat, as you do attacks with your weapon, it'll fill up a gauge, and then once that gauge is full, it'll give you a 30-second buff that like increases your attack. At higher levels, I think it increases, like, it gives you crit chance and stuff as well. Someone said I could upgrade my necklace. Maybe she does it. I don't even know what those are. These look like more decoration books, though. Oh, you can upgrade it here. Oh, it's this that upgrades, not this. Oh, okay. So it uses a bunch of those white rocks that we've been getting from doing arena. So what this little gem thing here does is it raises your attack. So like this one would raise it to give me +7 more attack. Alright. It costs money. So these all give cosmetic stuff. And I'm going to assume I need these to further upgrade the necklace. Okay. Guess let's just queue up for this again. I think I'm going to make a separate bar for arena. You can use these to switch. And I'll put like my normal hunting bar here. And then I'll put arena stuff here. should get a Q pop soon, I would hope. So this thing here seems to be a decent way to get some money. So I did get like 750 silver from doing it. And it doesn't take much longer, if any longer, than doing a normal hunt. Unless you're doing something like really easy. I'll have to try the level 3 arena stuff at a better time. Oh, my ping just went to shit. Yeah, I might have to do it when it's a better time, their time, and maybe not so good time for me. Maybe like in the middle of the night, my time is probably like afternoon, their time. If this takes, if we don't get a match by 4 minutes, I'm just gonna go do something else. Well then. Let's see something real quick. That's gonna take just as long. Wait, you can stay queued up? I didn't know that. Can. Interesting. That's a cool new feature that I didn't. Oh, it's not that it's new. It's just I never knew I could do that. Okay, that's cool. We figured that out by accident. Now that I know I can do that, I can queue up for monsters over here. Let's make some heads. Need to change back to fire. See, my sword should be blue, but it's yellow for whatever reason. Man, the wait times are forever on everything. Okay, not on this. We'll just do this again. I'll probably end up making this spider armor. As you can see, greatswords are very popular. I think someone brought dunk bombs. That's actually a good idea. I should probably make some of those. Nice, I hit both. That's one down. Thank you, Vespoid. How am I the only one getting hit by that? That was kind of annoying. There we go. Sharpen. What are they stopping attacking for? They said something and then they stopped attacking. See, I don't know what they're saying, and I've seen Chinese players do stuff like this, and I don't know what it is that they're doing. The bow gunner's still going off. I'm gonna just go mine. I don't understand what they're doing. What was the point of that? They want to catch it. Why didn't they throw down a trap? I mean, I have traps and tranks, but... it's not like they can see in my inventory. Unless they're watching my stream. Is that what they were saying? I didn't even see any of them drop traps, though. I saw that I used this for something somewhere. I mean, whenever I see them type stuff and then I see them just stand around, I assume it's because they have a plan or something, so I just usually stop what I'm doing. But that was the oddest time because they just all just kind of chilled. What was this bounty for? All these long queue times are killing me. So the little bugs give us 50 of these tokens here. No! We need to capture the Bofango. And capture these bugs before we move on. Are they both here, or is it just the Gypceros? The tail and the head are the weak spots on him. Help that hammer guy out. Nice, I got poisoned because the Gypceros kept dragging me when he was turning into the poison. Thank you, Gypceros. I didn't bring antidotes. I might actually die now. This is zone out. I'm gonna go rest. I forgot to bring potions. Damn it. That was my bad there. Looks like all of them got poisoned or something. So I need to capture this guy. Doesn't look like anybody else came prepared either. I'm getting lag. I'm clicking, but like my character's not responding properly. Well, I'm getting stuck, like running up like an idiot and then not swinging. Dude, that gunner got fucked. Damn it. Fuck. I think I'm gonna take a break after this. Like, I shouldn't be dying to stupid shit like this. The lag is starting to get annoying. What? He's immune to pitfall traps? It won't let me use. I should have used the shock trap. God damn it. I need him to zone. Hello, how you doing? Zone out, Pigman. Just zone out. Come on, leave. Not yet. No English patch yet. That I know of. Yeah. Because it seems like if you don't have an import copy of Monster Hunter Cross, then a lot of people are playing this instead. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this quest again. I didn't know pitfall traps didn't work on fucking Bullfango or Bulldrome. That's fucking weird. Guess I better sharpen. Well, now we know. Don't waste pitfall traps. Switch the location of those. Hello, Poison. This is the high rank versions of these monsters. The in-game stuff. Nice! I didn't know he had that charged up when I zoned in here. Nope, not fast enough. Trying to kill the congas. There, got them out of the way. Just gonna block this. Save our hammer, buddy. So basically, my problem with the game right now is I just hit Hunter rank earlier, well yesterday, and I don't have a high rank set yet, or weapon. So I'm trying to farm these high rank shit to get better equipment. Let's do our super. Raised. That hit him 3 times. It looked like once for 300, once for 400, once for 800. Damn, I should have just released. What does that mean? What's that message? I've never seen that before. What? Oh my fucking god. I'm guessing you can spend something there to stop the quest from failing? I mean, I died once because I didn't bring potions. But a couple of those other guys died multiple times. So that's probably what happened. I've never failed a quest before in this game. Okay, let's stock up better this time. We got traps, mining equipment, potions. I don't need those. Can't do nothing with those, so let's put them in here. Let's grab more steaks. Screw it, let's take some of these. Let's re-queue up. Let's try this again. That's the first time I've ever seen a quest fail before. Oh, antidotes. Let's bring some antidotes. I only have 2. Let's see, can we make some more? Yeah, we can make a shit ton more. Wait, are these antidotes? Or are these antidotes? I think these are the antidotes. Okay, so take 2. We need to capture the pig for my bounty, not kill it, and the Gypceros can just die. Oh, that gives you a health buff. Those are nutrients then. Drink all the things. We're gonna drink all of this. There's the Gypceros. Paintball him here in a second. That lag. Oh my god, it's really laggy. I was blocking, but I guess I was too far forward to block that. I was trying to stagger him. Okay, Gypceros, come on, get out of there. Enough with this. Let that poison run its course. Or not. thought the poison was gonna wear off, but I guess I got re-poisoned. Whatever. Oh, he's piecing. Sharpen. Okay, you need more pink weapon tickets to unlock more of the skills, right? I got them all just by continuing to do quests. I don't know what it was that I was doing that was triggering them, but I just kept doing that, and eventually I kept getting them. Try getting like platinums on some of the monsters that you kill. Go back and like do the hard and easy versions of them all as well. Something will trigger it. But I have like 10 of them in my my storage. But like I said, I can't confirm exactly what it did that triggered me to get them done. But I think they involve just killing monsters and getting like platinum ranks on them. I don't think there's each of them have like 3 different monsters I think you can do it with, and you only have to do it with one of the monsters, I think. I could just be making stuff up, but that's what it felt like to me. Got him. Okay. I'll type it after I'm done. Okay, this is already over, so just give me a second once I get back to town. In fact, I'll go ahead and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me go mine. Okay. Well, let me turn in this bounty. Okay, so what I was saying, I'll type it as well. Do all of the quests for here and here. Do them for different monsters and try to get the platinum. This on them. So you don't have to do it on all of them. Hell, I didn't even do it. Okay, so like I did them on the Gypsaros. What I was saying is, I got the tickets done just randomly killing monsters. I'll show you in my inventory. I have 10 of those weapon tickets just from just doing the main story and continuing on. It just seemed like whenever randomly I killed a monster with a good rating, all of a sudden, oh, there's a pink ticket. I would get one. So, and I don't think I even have any of those quests anymore. Let me look. Down here, you see these? These down here. Like, I've unlocked one on the great sword and the sword and shield. Like, none on the gun. What weapon are you using? Did you upgrade your weapon, or did you just craft it and you've been stuck using it? Because we might have a different problem that I can help you with. Let me go to the blacksmith. Now, you might not be here yet, so your blacksmith is still this guy right here, right? But if you do the second option, this one right here, and then you right click to put your weapon up there, this is how you upgrade to the next weapon. So you're using like this. You're using a level 15 weapon right here. Because this second option right here is how you upgrade your weapons. So like, if I want to upgrade this, I just need to get this stuff and then pay the little bit of money, and then it'll upgrade to the next weapon in the line. Same thing here, or here, or here. This is how you upgrade. Sometimes they even have multiple paths. Like, see, this is the basic bone longsword. You can upgrade into 3 different things. The Kutku longsword, the Belede longsword, and I don't know whose longsword this is. But the pink tickets you're talking about, which I know they're hard to get. You don't get them a lot. They're used over here. If you're in the other town, it's the guy around the corner. And you use the pink tickets to purchase skill books. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to my farm and set up for tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop the stream, get off for today. It's been 4.5 hours. So, thanks everyone for watching.